Oh, it's over there. Cool. Oh my god, I am shit. Need the fringes. Oh, there we go. That's a little loud. I'll have to go over there. I know. Is it Saturday yet? No, it's Monday, Tuesday, kinda. Past midnight, technically. No Kingdom Hearts. We'll see. I might be busy for a bit. I just have to get started on something. Where are I? To the east. That's all the way over there, huh? How you doing? How you doing, yo? I do want to play more, definitely.
You suck.
It's hurtful. Give me it all. Hi. Who's there? Oh my god. Yeah. It's ought to be close enough. Now we sell it in for a long watch.
Horny! I'm horny!
Okay. Alright. Well, welcome, Horny. That said, it would be prudent to keep your reps at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Several cutscenes will play. I got tea. He's gonna cure my everything. It's green tea size.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
I said, so weird. Yeah. There we go.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
No sooner already?
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
I swear, I thought this was way down the line. Jesus, Stormblood.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Stormblood really does not give a fuck about taking it easy.
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Mavrid! He'll take you!
Yeah, I should just do a warrior before I start this.
Well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Please run!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
It's a hard life.
Your shoulder!
That's fucked up.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
That is wow. I'm sorry for that folk culture, right?
It's all over now.
Yeah. Ah, I'm resisting buttons. Ah, that works. Oh well. This is well, huh. I forgot what the other ones were, to be honest. Let's see. This way? Yeah, this way.
For the glory of the flames!
Oh, what was that? Okay. Let's wait first. I feel like I should have gone warrior. Would be doing these things with tanks. And grip all the aggro. But I think I'm gonna fight the Xenos in a bit here, and I wanna see how far I can go. God, what's wrong with me
Took
today?
you
I
so
don't know.
long. Alphano, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Okay. Here we go.
Be gone!
Even Fart could do that.
Give me something to remember.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, I fucked up. Forward. Oh, fuck. That is horrible.
Don't stop now.
Damn. First time on Warrior, I think. Or a Paladin, I kept that going for a while. I just felt like it. I don't think you can actually beat him. I don't think they allow that.
Pathetic.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
Like, Stormblood goes hard, kinda, because, like, the first day is like, boom, Dad's prime, the biggest primal, Puppy Limo, all that, and then it's like, and then the moment it started looking up a little bit, you got your first win over the Imperials, and all that, and boom, and it just takes it down. I think my pride might have taken a knock.
There's no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Yeah.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
I have no clue what they meant by that.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Good advice, though. Save lives no matter what happens. Remember that. Now then, let's do what we can do for the wounded. Happy made a can. See the wounded destroy us. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Like, expect from the commander. Let's see. Mifrid lies motionless, having breath his last. Clenched in his fist a small charm which they take for safekeeping. Wow. He was already cold when I got to him. There's nothing I could do. The job must have been important. Best take to follow. It's fucked up. And actually did that, didn't they? Huh. Probably the reason why I started hating Xenos so much in the beginning. Damn, he's kind of awful. Minago, Mifrid, where are you? This is. He's dead, isn't he? Griffith was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that his wound would have time to escape. His comrade loved him for it, of course, but that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in crime away because he thought they were fighting for him, and not the cause? Ah, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. That's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle we can do but our best. As he did, Riverville will be slowly missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live while others live but not. And they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him, that's all. Our defeat was no near thing, it was total humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. We cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As often not said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. Rugged Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Cassia Meridians will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparation for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you score the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. That's why we talk. He's got a blindfold on. Oh, and a bandage on his head. Forgive me, but it's imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you decide treatment, I must effortlessly seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I will not have our people dying en route. I will assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Take you. No, I think, yeah, there's some here. Potion, healing potion. Do you think they have same equipment of what you're... And the green potion is also like a potion you can have in game. Here you go. Sir, Marshal Turpin said you might have something for me. I do. Medical supply. Shall be placed. It should be put to drivers at hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Stolen and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be right outside the entire time. Thank you, bro. I'll walk alongside. You'll need a protection in case the Guardians try anything. Hang on. You're into tour, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of these carriages? I'm not so thrilled that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then I'll set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' help allows. To the Castor Meridians. Orients. The raft of health and home. That's the first name. Huh. Okay. Saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. The fact remains, our force red estimated. In this state will not be mounting the on the Castrum, Faradina, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castle Orient. Understood. We'll go speak with General Alton. Yeah, oh, I mean, Saraport. How about? Pippin has already departed with the Wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and men returned straightways to Specula Imperatrice after quitting this place. They would seem he's lost interest in us. It brings us to the most troubling question of all. Now how he found us, why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In why you kill or capture your enemy, you don't leave them to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive is, there's neither time nor place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach, the rest will fall back to the Castrum or you. We can discuss our path forward there. They did make this place feel empty, don't they, afterwards? It's pretty good. It's good atmosphere. At least. Growl's with the Stola. She hasn't woken up, but Growl says he's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, you could have hoped for no more. Else place it makes a full recovery. It was a lot of good people to me. I saw it happen when that Skull's commander cut down Mirfoot a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. Do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a guy who did it, it was an Alamigan. Now tell me if I ever... No. Not now. Not while the general's watching. I'm waiting. I'll watch it. Wait. Oh, please. No?
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamigan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
Why?
God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
I have a feeling you're about to tell us.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing 2 provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
I like this music score on me. Because without saying, but Scions alone have not the strength to topple provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go but assess the situation for yourself and see what can be done. And as you doubt what good you can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and their people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it's no less important the multitudes whom we could free from imperial oppression. Whom we will flee. Stop giving me stuff, I don't have space. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is a constant hope. My grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. On guard, it's not exactly over the river and to the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather Tatru is. Before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much I'd like if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and resistant to this critical period. Moreover, as Ishtola cannot be left unattended, and I should officially remain. Farewell. Issue addressed. You know, Alfna, without it, would have been quick just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide support to Alan, Vault, and the others? Yes, Alfna, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Ishtola's. Please, gather your things, we are for Limsa. Okay, oh, I have fish in, oh my, of course. Okay, I just sold fish. I'll be fine. Get loaded. All the people. This is the easiest way to get rid of them. There more? I think that's it. Keep those. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Where are we going? Okay. We're gonna be meeting at the dock. Why we're not? We're not doing that apparently. I'm not. That really should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So you're going by sea after all. Is Milward letting us pick up the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right. Not in as much we will be traveling by sea. Regretfully, it's simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossible large fuel reserves. Say nothing of the inevitable of the running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But it is equally infeasible to sail an Erosian Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Leaves us only one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Calloway of the Kraken's Arms. The Kraken's Arms? Don't you tell me you made a deal with pirates? Waiting to solution, silence. I take from your comments tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister outburst. Yes, ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest from the offices of the Admiral. The high houses of Isgard. But where was I? Ah, yes. The signs and 7 down do indeed still wish to employ your service. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. An intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God's faring merchant island in the high seas. Whatever privateering the Crackers may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by an indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding you in cause and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor fortune so has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Isgard, I heard a touching tale of how the heir to the house Durandale vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Truly tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortune that may befall should be acted without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to pledge this at once. As said, in light of the recent rebellion, Toshio and I cannot deliver to Doma itself. It can take you as far as Kuge, in Hingashi. You require time to procure sufficient provision and make ready for departure. I suggest you do the same. Suddenly I was hours tethered past coughing and capering at the fort again, and now seem rather better spent. Do they not? That's sad. I intend to press the point more obliquely. Okay, they're hitting me with words I don't know. And that was something disconcerting about the pleasure that it took in making Captain's Galvin squirm. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparation while they ready the vessel for departure. Petro and I will procure the necessary supplies. Others say I should be grateful if you wish you would use the time to brief Reliant J on recent developments. You may also wish to review the reference safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Well, shall I go and speak with him? One of Ishtolas and Lees? I'd like the two of you to try to Reverend Stoll speak with our Doman allies. If we know too little of their homeland and any information they can provide will be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the very docks. Okay? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Ishtola. Mordona. Oh, I'm level 61 now. What are people? What's happening? Oh my! What? What's that? Wait. I think I was supposed to go inside. Hello. Well, here we are. I need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Spanners, and you take the Rising Stone. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Sure thing. What are you? Huh. Interesting. What are you? Tinkery? Greetings, Stola. Thanks to hold this Eve. What? You are for Doma? Heavens. Your signs have shown us naught but kindness. Whenever in the wilds think that I might you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered. Oh. That sucks. It seemed the time was ripe, neither our lord's banners we gathered and fought the Rukeon nation. When Xenos arrived at the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Okay. Who is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. Let's go join Yugiri and Kosatsu in the fight that fills me with such joy. Ah. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? Me of the Na clan has claimed served Doma faithfully for generation. My anxious has helped Benjamin at Doma Castle even. Now it's the time for the Imperial Frizzle Witch and her host of men and magic tech. The unit was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and now the seat of the dear Lord Kayan has become a den for the guardian dogs. No. You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled on the eastern coast of Along the banks of the one river, a nation thrived proud and free until the Guardians came 25 years ago. The river was a lifeboat, free to travel and to fish. Travel was soon restricted, and the river belongs to none. That is interesting. Oh, there you are. No ending interesting. The old Domas I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern custom and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think our horses can be just as stiff as stuffy as anyone, especially English Guardians, but anyway. You know that they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard actually, at least. That's what I thought until they told me I was calling them wrong. And I spoke with the younger Domas, they just rolled their eyes, told me it was all of the stupid old... Wow. What you learned is a lot more useful. I mean, unless someone invites us for dinner, of course, I hope they do. Oh, more pants. Right, no point waiting around, is there? We should head back to Winston Wednesday, also to meet at the ferry docks. Here's a little better. Now I can go to the ferry docks. You are returning to us? Does she learn much from my dome and friends in Repton's told? I'm eager to hear it all, though I can wait until we have left port, but you'll have time enough to talk on a journey to Kugan. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparation. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand of your ready to depart. Let's go. All set, lad. I'll see you to the ship if so. Board the misery. Big ship. You're on J.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Oh, that wouldn't be so bad.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Huh.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier. which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail.
He
Bring
sounds
my
as
regards to
guardian.
Thancred and the others. And take care.
The misery.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
That would be nice.
Ah, is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Is he up? He's up. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the mystery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cylinder engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Thus, my engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. And then you got these dumb things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could venture to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example? Zero was stipulation in fairy tales, not more. If you don't know, for things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women set to lure Zega to their deaths. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it needed a sea under weather which was responsible, that's probably a predatory entity of some sort, which perhaps a siren or something. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have the one recourse to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. What a truly pragmatic suggestion. I begin to like you, girl. Once we arrive at the destination, my crew shall remain with the ship, depending on we venture forward to deal with the causes of our troubles. And it's simple. I know not what awaits us, but it will rule the day and rule us in. The Siren Sea is now accessible. I'm just gonna go. I probably should have gone with Tank again, because Silence Sea. All right. Forgot those little things. Where to find the bow. I found the rat. Here we go. Trying to attack him with no. Oh. Island that I had. Brains for impact. I always think it's funny to have a marauder on tanking and not like a warrior. Have you not arrived at Space Road? Defeat Luga. What the hell are you? Oh, he doesn't move. No one moves. Not too bad. See, follow. Dog, overkill. Oh. We carry on. Oh, let me just drop up here.
No quarter.
Are you standing in the fire? Please, Apocalypse, and not a monk. He is. Huh. That's interesting. All we wanted to as a job soon. actually worth it. Maybe? Yeah, a little bit. I'm kinda hard to know when I'm supposed to actually use my AoEs. Alive with the warden still alive. Oh yeah, apparently. Like right here is probably what it is. Am I hurting him? Oh. Oh. Grants power surge. Oh. Oh, right. I wasn't looking. Defeat the governor. Maybe like go to the town's house. Please liver break? What? She does that? I was thinking I was gonna do it. What the hell, Lise? I have my magic point raise up by 1,000-fold. Look. That right there, I didn't dodge it. Okay, that's the mechanic, huh? Okay, so that's good like that. It's not the line that I got, it's the line that I target.
I hope you like it rough.
Away with you!
I'm kidding. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That's hitting a lot. Anton. Oh. The extra hit please when he died was a little too much. Big dog. Oh. I can't. Okay, goodbye cat. I do miss running dungeons as a warrior. Might wanna do one again sometime.
Take this!
Yeah, that's a random voice line from the Oh man, you better move way slow. What the hell is that? Good interruption. I need to interrupt things more. I stun a lot, but I don't interrupt a lot. As a tank. Something I could learn. There's so much you can, and it's like I don't know what. Sometimes I don't know if you can or not. I'm sure there's something that shows if you can or not. But I'm not sure. Again, Honestly, I'm usually the one tank, so I don't see a lot of people, other people, interrupt either. So it's like, but it's something I definitely get like up my tanks going. I think we found the one. Let's go. I gotta make sure I've never played before with these, that's because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do more damage. Okay, we've got 3 scares. I assume it's a mechanic where we have to stand in the circles. Force you pass. No? Do we all have to stand on it? Origin tears. Let's just damage them. It just does damage them. Oh, I turned her out. That's not so bad. Ah, I see, so you wanna like stand here because it's gonna do this and it's gonna make me go into the middle. No, okay. I fucked up. I was supposed to stand there. Okay. That's the mechanic. It's pretty easier too. Are there any cabin breakthrough? Yeah, basically, we'll have to stand here. I don't know. As you fall down. Yeah.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Boom. 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 We have arrived.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
Kugani.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Otha, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Congratulations, you now stand in Kugani, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nature open to foreign trade. While I do apologize for your own perceived difficulties which befell us during our journey, needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was so much appreciated. Oh. Glad though I had to have arrived, I would remind you that we all far from home, limited reset at our disposal. During our brother, I should take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure a passage there. Captain Calaline, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have not decided to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Altar, where you're in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Sure, this kind of generous soul who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first travel-seeking passage to Doma. Captain makes a good point. It's like Drugi and Gutitsa were forced to come here for the same reason we were. They must have found a way to Altar, assuming they are not still in the city. Are we seeking passage? Perhaps we should seek our friend. Leave it to me, Elfna. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Califane, could you direct us to the nearest heaven? Just before a drink, are we? You may find one at large building just beyond the pier. Wherever your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shukaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And at that, my dear Science, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have prepared a surprise, we must away. Also, an ever fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? Of course, sure, you did not think I traveled halfway around toward the future destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perhaps you thought, thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Or Raigo. That's what you believe in. Or boat. Right then, to the hostelry. After you. Rio got eaters. Pick.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Hancock. You must be Yashtola's boy toy, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants. Some of the more puzzling ones are to be believed. I know it. May I say with an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. Being your first visitor or first day, I should make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. I wonder. Can I tune to this ether before tuning to the baker river? Oh, you can. Alright. Here we are. Get this first. Look at the people. I should switch to warriors so I can keep leveling them up too. I remember I could have everyone. If I could have your attention please, that you're now sending infant Kanto. Those who translated the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which as some have refers to the ether which stands over yonder. The sign is remarkable different from those of Sarayan, and yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Real wonders never cease. Or at least in the Archivite tentacles have a long and stored condition. I should assure you, the particular example was constructed by Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their astral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find no less violent than its Western counterparts. Attune, if you like. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the right? Come, let's move along. The markets are next. We move. You've arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugan. Kogan-duri. This is a nice place. A nice place. Kugan, as you're undoubtedly unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. From this prosperous part where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or Kogan are owned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Ahaha, now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won corn. Hancock of the East Aldernau Trading Company, you are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Kaiden? Well, I'm to introduce to you my esteemed guest, who recently come from distant Eurasia. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogan-duri. Your sincerity is ever appreciated, as he says. I'm Kaiden of the Hakushiri-kan, and it's my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. I've received many foreign visitors in Kugan. You accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your always in Gil are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuff, portables, here you find all of them and more. Here I'll get the other ones. Alright, get all of them. Gotta make things easy. If you may pause here for a moment. This loot leads to the Linga, district in which Injin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Will this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not all be unusual to cross paths with your own Targaryen cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercation after all, such paths being strictly forbidden. The sickish gourmet punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I've seen the foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though. To be fair, it is not common. More often not, they are executed on the spot. Wow. Oh, good down then and there, you're joking, right? Whether I were, but alas, their seminars are a humorous lot. Why? I recall one assistant of the foreign mentioned in his couple's there laid hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of his saxophone. Said I cut him in half with a single stroke. I didn't want to think about it. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, you may be forced to part ways with one another. Are you with yourselves in the event of the late Terji at the G? That was not a funny joke. How I amused myself. But we must carry on. I've yet to show you the Gaian console. And this one is such a nice place right here. Look at this. Ugh. Is there fish in here? There is. Look at the carps. Before you head that way. This, as you may have surmised, is the council of you know who. Mark the gates, guards to the gate, and are the uniform different from those you have seen in the west. Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even the master empire seeking to rule all creation without his artisans. Oh. There's also much more, if I could speak of, the shooting waters of the Onism, the ephemeral delights of the Prussian district. Huh? But your doubt is still weary from your long sea voyage? That doesn't tell you the company houses. Dust. I got this one already, right? So we've got... We need this one, and got this one. On that side, basically. Probably gonna be there, right, to talk with the samurai. At long last, we arrive at our destination. We have presented you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Right.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea?
Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Oh, for a map. That's pretty.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Othard in Yansha.
Yansha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Look at that flag.
Said maritime
So busy.
collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Okay. Though I am reluctant to make any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing yourself in Lord Olito's death, you must avail yourself of what means are available. Our illegal Megan allies place their faith in us and do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out to get such information you doing gets as a robot. Agreed? Agreed. Need to cast our nets wide. Fill up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. If we to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, that way would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring a new one. Yeah. Well, see, tends to that before we can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. I was saying I would take those in the southern district city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Kudetsu during our voyage. This is a good painting. I mean, that's some good quality. Wow, you still remind me that you are a bit of an artist, but these are great. They're definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Stas, and just a step aside and talk about where to start. Well, alphabet kits are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. You may feel often a sketch at any time being scratched by using the ribbon and the currency. Oh. I cannot click. Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you could make a living doing this. Oh, sorry. Not time for destruction. Why don't we start by visiting Karakwati on something? Onsen? That's it. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see. We don't have to go. Oh, okay. Alright. It's been a minute since I've been here. There's only one way from south to east. So let's start with here. And then I'll go this way. You're up east. I'm sorry, I'm just passing through. Not sure if I'm allowed to be here. Doesn't feel like it. Oh god, oh my god, I moved. I'm taking your soul. This place is beautiful. The lands. The color red. Nice tea. Oh. Oh. Can't forget this. Look at the Monster Hunter crest right there. Right here. That looks so funny. We'll have to get the Rattles mount at some point. Hello. Come on. Burns, cuts, and browsing rashes. There's not that mystical waters that the Bikos and hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what's that in your hand? Have you seen these two people, perhaps? You seek this aura and this rope. Do you? 1,000 apologies, but I can't help you. It's against their policy to divulge information regarding Patreons past or present. Please, we come all the way from Arisa to find our friends. If we are a reputation to consider amiss, men and women from all walks of life come in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. We seek privacy and discretion, and we ever honor their wishes. Only the sickish Gumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, there's not I can do. I suppose we just have to ask someone else then. What about the woman who runs the house trade? Kotogazi, was it? Oh, there's the innkeep. Okay. I kind of want to look. I kind of want to see what's look like. I don't remember exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been here before. Get the view tonight. I like when if you like are tired and indoor and then leave the world, you then log back in, you wake up from the bed. It's very fun. Oh, I got a random friend request from a scammer. Where are we going? Okay, we're going there. Welcome, traveler. Can I introduce you some rice wine, especially quality delivered by the other day? An Aru Shinobi and a Rogan Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some feel of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Injin, be not offended. You are familiar with the switching lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see, and you're familiar with the ways of Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent in the color, so may cause, but pragmatism is essential if our humble, isolated nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is opening to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes to look for us, then tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage to cross the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made a civil introduction on their behalf. Thus the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotogazi. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. You will welcome your customs, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first three, I'll take the rest. I will meet here when we're finished. Alright? Good luck. When I get to beat up the fish, I'll wanna beat up the fish. So, guess we'll go recheck. Guess I'll quickly check this dog, huh? See my. Look at the little tables. So nice. There it is. Oh, there's one there. See, is any up? I don't think so. Jump down. He asked me if I've seen this Ara woman and this Rokugan samurai. The woman's not to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We traveled slowly between here and Watsadhan. It would not be an unreasonable detour. Watsadhan, huh? It's cool seeing that name drop. Yes, a Rogadan gentleman that approached me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the River Sea. The mad devil. And then him away like the others before him. The woman? Nah, I know her. So, I don't see anyone here, so... It's probably on the other side. Which means I can grab the last meteorite? Wait, doesn't it stop there? It does stop there. I'm gonna grab it anyway. I think it's the crafter stuff you have here. I don't trust it. Can I get on the boat? Any way to get up there? Yeah, I don't think there is. Okay. Huh. There's a way up there, yeah. Okay, not from here. Isn't too local? I guess it's for big ship on, yeah. Haha, there you are. Oh, look at that ship moving. God, it's so cool. Passengers, no. We no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Ah. If it's a woman you seek, the pasture houses have plenty. Oh, okay. Alright. Back to Greece. How did it... never mind. I think from the look on your face, you didn't have much luck, better luck than I did. I get to have to pay me. Look at that. Well, I suppose he might as well head back too? Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Koju. He's a Namasu fisherman, whatever that means, and like you're here, maybe you'll find him if you look around. When they say fisherman, they don't mean someone who fishes. They mean fish. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. It's just a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. Fine. You'll find me in good spirits, so you wouldn't. I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a story again. You're Kujuro, right? My name is Lise, and this is Thomas. We are looking for some friends of ours. I see, I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, yes, it would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. The journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but sure that will take whatever we need from the science covers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart on the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset at the Tozogari Bridge. You need never forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes. But a tower looks shade. Oh, for now, then the others will be thrilled. I don't know about that. Just the airport back there. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he has been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Otar. None, however, made by any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it happened. It was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. So this Gujao claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri, are fortress. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alpha. Stupid is what I call it. How can you clear the prize without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirm what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Kujo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned said that Kazutsu was alone, while Kajutsu claims to have both met him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Kazutsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Don't forget that there are parties present in Kugani, which agendas which may run contrary to your own. If Viceroy was once a spy herself, Circle, I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in their employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do that than by delivering her heads to foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if creatures work for the Empire who say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Getsetsu. I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, he will have nothing to worry about, will he? If he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Damn. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Well, we should prepare for the worst. Territory will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercation at any cost. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Setsu Kuzugumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are returned here at most. Is that clear? Your view. These are stalls that I will meet with Gudra as planned. Also, I will keep watch from distance and ready to provide support in the likely event that Gudra attempts appeals to Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen to you and Leeds, we'll do him, and together we will make our escape. As our action will surely draw the attention of Suke Sinigumi, we will evade them with Elfin's assistance and return here with our prisoners. Does it meet with everyone's approval? Of course, the precaution will be enough for Gudra does not play us for fools, but we shall see to the bridge. Yeah, I put my noses. Just being weird. Go. Jump. Our would-be allies nowhere to be seen. Make ready, fellas. Something smells fishy.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
Imperials.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
They kill them.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Alright, Alexei, let's do it. I know the tank is on it, I get that. God. Oh my god. As expected, the Tsukisai Gumu have color scent. Since finding them is our application, we have to find our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the petals as we go. If they find you, use smoke bombs to make you escape. my god. Ah. I got 9. I'm not allowed to use it. Am I going the wrong way? It is angry. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's awful. They're everywhere. Come with me, I'll guide you to your friends. Where's the duck and fish now, tortoise? What have you got to lose? Oh. Over here. Thank the 12, you made it. I feared our glitching friend might find you in time. Everything's going to be alright, trust me.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me! They cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Might as well.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisegumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Well, no, they tried to deceive us, but at least we are prepared for it. Even so, next time she'd probably try to avoid running around Kugani. Now let's... okay. In the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. You should, yeah. Right then, Kujuro should be coming around soon. Next time we have a little chat, don't you? Ooh. Nice and shy, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yuguri and Kitsetsu, every last detail. I'll find out later that you lied to me. No, won't know my lies. Declare unpunished truth. You have my word. Only Sema did I meet? Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the galleons. You mean to let him into a trap he executed us because you're an Imperial spy? No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Few ships pass through Kugani these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. But the galleons offer their bounty for any domens found in Kugani. Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. No, I'm surprised. You need have a brain to be a spy, so what happened to the Semar? Such a cruel fisher's tongue you have. You will not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Tsukisime came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment, you mean to tell that the agent they arrested the other day was Gusetsu? Oh, had I but known he was in the custody of the Tsukisime, I would only see that the requisite funds would find their way into the right official hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ola, so it is in the Kugani. Given the circumstances, it would seem we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a premedals of you yet, Master Ovana. You are free to wait here while I speak with the reverend officials, but if you would rather wait for Gusetsu outside the barracks, we can go there together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again. Mayhap it would be if Leeds and you stole it and shown you. Right, but what about Kujuro? I'll keep an eye on it for the time being. You can listen after your turn with Gusetsu. You would obviously have some choice words to say to the fellow. So upon map, it will be put into preparation for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything's in order. Now let's be off. The stock is assuming giving bags are hard to ignore. Well, thank God they forgotten about us last night. No? Oh, it's over there. I knew I wasn't allowed fast to that. I must have asked you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is the way going to be as simple as he says, do you think? I don't know, Lee. I don't know. That would take too long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm, ladies. Everything's going to be alright, much as I hate to admit it. As your head goes dim view of government official and post in corruption. However, going to the Far East, there are probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be quite a way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception. Safe to leave them to it, right, Restore? Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
Oh. I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that, yet we have no one who will come looking for you. You were after ship to take you to Doma, yes? It so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly? What a fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alpha and Tadru are waiting for us there. Greetings, honored sir. Yes. Isetsu, take the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see myself, that I am the very picture of hell. You vile fiend. The malevolent trickster, how could the Kamiar to grant me vengeance so soon? But first, I demand you return to coin you so vigilantly embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry with sir, that they have returned to you your coin. Had I not been forced to repay you turning gambling debts beforehand. Saying that matter as after a moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was he not traveling with you? For a time, eh? We were away some while ago. Better to improve our chances of finding Lord Heen. Lord Heen? Forgive me, I've yet to explain. Lord Heen is the heir to the Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when he learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. He seized upon the opportunity and rose up to claim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xignos led his army onto your land. The Gallant Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Our Lord Heen understood this. He bade Yugiri to take the siege with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in the first battle, we were separated. I knew not one became of him, only that he was beyond the Emperor's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. Situation grows more perilous by the day. But the new first role, Yutsuri, is our black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. That's not so she would not do to further her pursuit of load. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clear. It should please you to learn that we are come to the aid of the Doman Liberation Front in assuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Atrar. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangsa, and where we shall all be united with Yugiri. Perhaps not all. Often those terms would seem better applied here in Gugani, working closely with Tadru and Haku to feed those intelligence. There's a galleon embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I would be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers to tasks best suited to them. As you all people should know, they are also very good at espionage and intrigue. We all must serve each in their own way. Well, it would seem my place is here. So all about this waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Which one? Oh, this one. I'm ready for you, my friends. Operation has been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers, so we depart without further delay. After you, my stout friend. You assist with me, everyone. Ruby C awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventures and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. I just, In order to reach the shores of Othard, you need to cross the resplendent water you see before you. However, it's easier said than done. Step forward without making the necessary preparation is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel. A life should resist. This fate can be avoided by playing the Ruby Tide, therefore we're going to do the passing of the pirates. Let us go and greet them. Destination is the Isle of the West. Doesn't look very far to me, Stolas. Why don't we jump in and swim there for it? I've had my fill of boats. Next 90. I think you should find the water to your liking. I used my ship to deliver those last inclined to the Isle. Oh boy. Making me swim. I don't mind, I would swim that. Go, Lees, go. Right, this should be easy and a good way to loosen up before the next fight. Whenever it comes when the guild says, I beat you there. That's not fair. Fishing is, I mean, not fishing, swimming is interesting because apparently it's really difficult to learn if you don't learn it in your childhood. Yeah, I can kind of see, like, I mean, the movement's very... it comes very natural for me. And there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Allow me, my friends, the one with whom we must speak is a man named Tanshu. What's right? What's it? There. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Ishtola Boytoy. I am Danze, a humble mate who serves the pleasure of the Confederacy Captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have no business. We presume we have business to discuss. Or a Shellback. We used to pay the Ruby Tide, yes, with your guild perhaps? It's just as well for the currency I demand these days. I would pay for the passage to Othard. Still assume mid with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destiny safely unless you triple it. You take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you come from Uganda, I should think I should even tell you that. Shadow of war loops, the lives and the culture streak our waters, and are custom and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in expedition. Meaning? Sir, you've got to complicate. The bastards are at it again. They look for them to stop, but they're having it. Very well. I will be there shortly. Poor precision. You come and strike me as a worthwhile investment. I will not hear men name me a cat before a cold month, so I shall consider their tide paid. Not for what they have done, but what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of the tide is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. My God. Ah. My God. Why are you looking at me? My cat's staring at me. It's because I sneezed. Oh my God, it's a shark. It's my mount. See something's over there.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Hmm.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
What are we waiting for? Come, come. Sauban cannot have gone far. Now that I think of it, it's a past thing to be laughing out mourning. Maybe he didn't wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I'll be tired to leave us behind, but nevertheless, maybe prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Back. I wonder, do we have to keep the coins here? Southeast. I think we might have missed one, yeah. Probably on top of that. Aha. Leave me alone. Snake is always pretty handy sometimes. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you not misinterpret the actions as a reflection of our allegiance as a whole. You understand? God be praised. Too often are shall less quick to judge all cogent for the deeds of one. Right then. And that we are our business with Tanzu is included, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I shall return to ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. All that remains me, Ursula, would you be so kind as to inform your confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely you are mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Grab this smart. Oh, you're one of the ancient from the beach, leaving us already? You need to pay the tide, like Tanzu said. On the other hand, if you were so pursue for use our wares and find anything you like, it should be glad to sell to you for a fair price. The blue mark over here. You've spoken with the confederates up above then? Excellent. If you're ready to depart, you may do so at any time. And I'll be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isai. Wait, Tati said that the viceroy was holding court in the fishing village, did he not? Should Isai translate the bridge in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safe to come ashore some distance away. Very well. I know just the place. Here we are. I'm a reasonable, certain non-bored witness to our approach. With this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. In my deepest thanks, Sarabon. Truly we are impressed to have friends with a clever and industrious merchant. Ah, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the best and I hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in our town. All we need to know is all we have to do now is liberty. Dumb. Oh yes, that look. Oh my god, I can't read. Yes, that. Look, daunting and though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, your element of surprise. Unlike Garabana, they prove don't know we're here. Admittedly, they may be our only events, because they can't feel what's here we are. Well, I expect the dome liberation fund will ever be even up the odds a bit, but for all that we need to see if this fishing village Tenzu was talking about. Maybe I'll be. I smell stellium on the breeze. That means magic attack.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If
commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Hit him again.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
He's gonna... Who?
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
We can't. Not now.
He's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
I'm almost starting to think more donuts. Not right. How am I saying? Stormblood is probably actually the. Jesus Christ. I hate it as much as you. Maybe even more. Even if I being was crying out to defeat, but. Well, what is done is done. Kutsuts again must give us the time needed to find a solution. He made us seek aid at the Centauri, yes? For want or for a better idea, I serve we just do that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. I'm gonna walk. Wait, I can sneak. Oh, they're not. I don't know actually. Huh. Let me see. Oh, okay. No, that's not anywhere close. It's her fate. Look at that. Wait. So make our way down. Do I have to swing? I think I have to swing. That place. Hello. Seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What's that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like that. According to my map, we are on Onoko Road, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. But God, listen to me, I'm trying to sound like Alpha. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, I should top is already aware. Over there, do you see it? Yeah, you can't just say that. I mean, it gets smaller on the top. Oh, I can show you how long it is. It doesn't look like it's been that long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single straight arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down. We have nothing to do with. Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not. No. Time to run. Please receive respect for any that gives chase you to Ishtar. Like, look. Like, I can't even. Can't even see the tops because I'm that close. Have you been watching Killy? It's not funny. Doesn't even make any sense. Just imagine to taking us by surprise. Well, the fighting elements would have been to our story. Anyway, it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. They have to, showing eye on these things. Now, all we need is for them to help us. As a big snail. Again, that makes no sense. Oh, there's a Sunmon here, and they even got their own Eaterite. Wait a minute, I've seen that Sunmon before. I was when we met with Tunsei, which means this place belongs to... Oh. It would seem we found the Confederate settlement, perhaps even their headquarters, judging by the size of this place. So Guzetsu bade us to seek out the Confederacy for our aid and succor. The same set Confederacy that refused to openly oppose the Empire? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose, but at the very least they're unlikely to ask us for the time. Grab that. Yeah. Grab it. Not teleport. Oh, I'm speaking it. Well, wind bring shoe heater of all places. Right now bound for Atros shores. I see. Does she have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No? But then, what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Go with me. I will take you to the captain in Russia. Just like that, and others with the leader are very accommodating. We must need to choose our words carefully. Leave it to me. I've always been good with people. It as well as give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in reference told. Oh boy. I gotta have faith in her. Although I feel like maybe someone else can speak to them better. Else takes another life. Oh, he's done it again. What? Greetings, she must be Russia, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize it's all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh god, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. He copied. They fade away. Oh yeah, they walk off into the direction that you have to walk to. So like when it's a little easier sometimes. So like if you don't know where to go, they walk in that direction you probably have to go. So it's they don't fade away, they walk away and they leave your eyesight. Many refer manners and traditions can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. It is Final Fantasy. Tails will not take them. Tails is not here. Gozetsu, our former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid to succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not consider her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isali? The Guardians have long maintained the presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace. If I do as this, besides, you are capable warriors, yes? Skill and preparation, you can assure yourself as men are yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible. We must openly engage the Imperials at this time to endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You've told us why you cannot fight, and why you should fight in your stand. Or if you speak to me of life safe, I can speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when our pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Oh no. Oh my god. He's not here. He's not in this universe. He may be in Fortnite, but he's not here. Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You're free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Oh? Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, let me check that too. It did glitch last time, okay. Southwest. Maybe I have a weird feeling. Or maybe I remember it. It is the tower? Look at over here. Oh, look at that. That's not just rock. It's a restricted area. Huh. Oh, I cannot jump down. That there is. Absorb. And there you are. Hey, Stoss, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. He said he told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed he could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. Not us exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. There's a little one they refused. We have to not to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we don't know how to earn their trust. We've got to talk to them. Upgrade. So just mostly fishing pools, I think. Oh no, that's right. I'm blind. No use or reason using it. Oh my god. On the ship. Take an interest in the ship? Ha, good eye. It's not much to look at now, but most of my time for some beauty. The Confederacy favors bulky perils of smaller ships to capture and board arid vessels. The larger ones look like the sickish, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? There's a pier. Wow. Well, at least those barrels are empty, huh? We're walking back. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for it leaves. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. Actually, as Tatsu say, they have no intention of standing up to Yatsuyi. I don't know if you two got a different impression. On the right circumstances, that they might help us. Agreed. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame their parents for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it's inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. We need to prove them that we're not all talk, that we can be viable allies in the fight. What better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane promises and offering them our expert assistance? Will it be the first time we had to earn someone's trust by helping them, helping this and that? And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the rest of the end of Underworld, and you take these. Good luck. Nice. I'm taking stuff for my class. Oh my god. Can I stop sneezing? That would be nice. He had some no. Yeah. I swear to God. Stop it! Afumi has no patience for seasick pirate. Okay. Gami, take me. What kind of pirate can also the way of the ocean? And you were good for the far-flung shores? Listen up. I have a task for you. Go first to Akumura below and receive them message from men of the earth. Tell them the quick escape. My god. Tell him to quick escape higher in the hapless domain promoting his wretched fate quickly. I'm reaching my limit. Come at the behest of Afumi for ransom. The very best is yours for the taking. A pitfall that a lot of his government unable to stomach the sea, a true confederate could raid a dozen ships on his cup's map. This one should return when she came. Hi Benji. Hi kid. I don't know if you want to be on my lap. I know you don't like me sneezing. Oh. Oh. Why isn't shift and shutter still? Madam, keep them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would be ought to render will stable and emotional if possible. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will turn them into as soon as I am able. Is there a way to go up here? I don't think it is. I don't think there is. Ah, that is more. Crap. You are striking me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner. You are courageous as well. If you are courageous. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Yukiju, faded red arrows. I would have you going to this which may still be fused. While you are about, I would be glad if you were purchased tail for me. Very good meat and good tails, you see. You know, I did say you would need to be courageous of sort, and I admit, Beast was young. You're the fact that my angry mother mourns his child. You there, you. Have you seen the bubbling cloud of Ara? A new recruit I wanted to the actual undercourt. He's late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reactive to speak unless spoken to first. Rather than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. I sure enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I can. Really compels me to remain. You on the hand have no obligations. Okay. Yep. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the seeps after he found his homeland and came to us. He tells us and turns in sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can understand. Maybe he'll grow accustomed to his life. He's hardly the first after all. Captain was 2 once in Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago when Imperials took his land and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a quid before, but I know you till now. Tensu will follow it all. Take on my offer, Rester. You may find small joys in land, but the sea holds salvation. Gotta go that way. Yeah. Oh. Come on, let me jump off. Can I jump off here? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, alright. You guys. He cast about the competitive recruit, but there's no one matching his description. Oh. Okay, I see another one. Over there. lurking behind the rock. I see you. Oh, who are you? You don't look the man of the Confederacy. Forgive me, but yesterday we bid farewell to one another, and I really inspired we have lost our way. We laid down the last of the boat and pushed our tail to current to claim her. For the seas are hope, now and effort after. Those sent hither with border hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. I was concerned for her comrade, who strove to earn far more than I keep. She hunted lair and deathly gained precious water, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended, the vessel has now returned to honor crew. She has made peace with his life, and placed her fate in our still home. It's a nice start. Yeah. Oh, I have to walk this way. Ah. Oh boy. I don't think I might take a few with me here. Grabbed it too. Oh, grab the arrows, grab the tip. Back we go. Yeah. Okay. $62 quests, huh? Okay. You've been away for some time, perhaps since you were young, you're Yes, I have. Oh, sorry. There you go. Meat and arrows. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. When I have cut to the bow kill with such life. I pay the meat's not as delicious as it did. Oh my god, okay. I pay the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gichugu as game. As you may have heard, we are not normal under normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reached as possible. A punitive measure become necessary at last. With every passing day your future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and then must we take solace. And wayward travelers they did not risk the ire of vengeful Gichugu by murdering thereby the kill. Strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you guys for your So, well, my recruit, did you find him that because of the beach or some sort? What? All this time just stealing punch through portable vessel? Huh? He really doesn't give voice to his thought. I never knew your competent had affected him so. Too quick was that the deduction. It's good that you read it by instead. Also, I have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Okay, hopefully. Look at all the change. You've been busy, haven't you? Now you're here to ask if you need help with anything, huh? Like you mentioned, maybe if you haven't told with reference sharks have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. That mistake, I know, but you wouldn't doubt if you saw it. You got the cold teething bastard lettering. So what happens if I send 3 of my mates out there before you came along? Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those running fish as bait. I will let me need them, and maybe see if you can find the other group. Maybe they've been away longer than I like. Okay. Jump. That way, huh? Oh, this is my wait. That's pretty nice actually. There's one. One. Oh. Maybe over here. How did I miss that one? I don't know. I'm a little blind. Oh, okay. Let's see if I remember this. I should be on the one. Interesting. Oh. Like the red shells. How dare you? Yeah, couldn't have. Take this, take that. Oh, kindly be praised. I don't know what I would have done if he had come along. My party's not got suffer from every fight. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn, before the kaiju started chasing me, I really asked if he were dope. They're Yatsuyu catchers, I know it. First it's Sally, now this. I've got to tell Rosha and the others. I'm being lazy. Hey, you are stars. I heard you went shotgun. We too did our fair share of beast killing, so I think these made a stronger impression best than Dunker Bayern and sparring match. Fast knock at the date, I am told. I'd like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather. Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Agent merges who's running up Dublin Confederacy? Surely Yatsuyu has crossed the line now. Must go and speak with Russia immediately. Even he can deny that this changes everything. At least I think I would like to think he can. Oh, that's a little.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Yes.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Oh. Aikizu.
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Hello. Thanks for the raid. I've heard it's your birthday, so happy birthday too. Hope the stream was good. It might be my body's acting up a little bit. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good birthday. That was a text for the sub. I appreciate that. I'm just chilling with some Final Fantasy. No, don't mind the name. Don't mind the name. It's a bit of a joke. I've gotten a lot of people laughing at it. Whenever I load in like a fight with some other people, they see my name and they're like, "What?" Oh no! Don't do that. Hold on. Yeah. I didn't realize he was also gonna be making noise. There you go. Put back on my helmet. Ah, okay. So alone you would deal with the coaching? If you're set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the coach. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Rat. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be begged to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isles of Bacco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting on the point for your sign. Right then, Niles here. Head for where was it this? You gonna leave out here? Oh, Scott. I remember having to, the cave is over here. And I spent like 20 minutes trying to find it the first time. We'll have to swim towards it. Ishtaras? What is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You worried me we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. You know that my father had a way with words. They know how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hope I might have something off that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you. Guys, listen to me. I don't even know where I came from. Forget I said anything. Your place to go with pearls to find friends safe. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around. You're moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Gro Abana, I was in Limsa visiting a friend. The young child had been through a great deal. It's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all is over. Show us too. I won't take no for an answer. What about Shtoas? We never hear the end of it. That was confusing. Alright, I stole it too. Once he's better. Deal? Good. Now let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before that. Yeah, I didn't consider that the first day was going to be a lot like the actual NPC. The actual character. So sometimes it gets confusing. Okay, let's see. I think go this way. I've swim all the way there. You have to unlock the minions. This quest line is gonna give me, I'm gonna be able to actually go around with my minion. Not my minion, my mount. My mount. I can fly around. I can travel around faster. This is in. I think there's like a cabin here. There we go. Lead. Oh, alright. Stop aggroing. Give me. I think this is the Isle of Beko. To be honest, it looks the same to me as any other islands around here. Marcus said there was a cave that would lead to us to a village. We should search for the inlet. So, I thought it was over here, right? So like I turned back around and went there, but I'm stupid because it's right over here. Oh. Take this too. So I spent like a good 10 minutes searching around here. I'm like, what? Because on the map it looks like this is connected to this, right? But it's all a lie. Jump. 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 Wait, you have to look. Oh, there you are.
Is that light I see up ahead?
That's a view. That's a nice view.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
It's him.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Saul about our situation. If anyone can help us, it's him. Oh. Oh. I'll go with I already got some better here. Salban's curious to learn why you're here. Does that mean, my friends? What strange ties bear you into our home? It's indeed the most dire predicament. Perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. Should I teach to our leader, Wishton? It would be up to you, however, to present your case. Yippee yippee. Let me get this first.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Yes.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge? Or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small.
Bot got smacked. Okay. Abandoned. There we go.
Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
These two have great voice
There is a
actors.
way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Yeah, sure. Listen well, my friends, we require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yashikani no Magatama. This jewel and the most sacred of Gojenrei was in the possession of Higashi, until they decided to present it to the Galleons in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, being into their imperial masters. And as though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost in the sea. You wish to recover the secret jewel before our brothers, however, whenever you come into conflict with them, it will be problematic, therefore return to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure in yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without you, though. Drowning? Right now. There's a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with the powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I acquired a twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a fleshy harvested onku carapace. Describe the shell players. I will see the shells, and these can look for the curl. So we should go and find the onku and leave it of its carapace. I believe it's the wow, it's a walk up. Carapace. This will be a fun way of getting back up. It's by dripping on the water. Yo. Oh. Ah, we didn't get lucky. There we go. Go. Well, have you? Yes, I have it. How splendid they are. The economy shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got the ruby coral you want. And I the sea still shells. They're about the size of my fist, and I realize now you may have met yours. They shall more than suffice for a purpose. Next, we must make ready to feather them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yuzakana no Makatan. Out of curiosity, how large is this secret jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The ruby sea is not exactly small. Haha. Sure you guys we have been searching this whole time? Our area we wish to explore is but a small fraction of the ruby sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and then our territory to Noahville. All that means is a region to the west. The Shilas of Shino Sado can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shilas? You mean the Kojin are the only ones living on the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Yusai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more, but you're right. We are getting ahead of ourselves. We may yet to carry out the ritual. Huh? Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike you have ever known? Now let's go to the western part of the village, near where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparation for the ritual. Where do you go? Go over to the water a moment ago. I said to wait here until we return.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
That must be for, like, really weird. Shark.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
We got it. Very funny. You and your flying man for the Kojin tribe ancient wrestling cannot be underwater initially. Oh? Oh, it is the place we have to go. Shino Sato. must be Suno Sata, the village Salabon told us about. Right then, let's see if they can help us with the Kojin missing jewel. Huh? Look at that. If it doesn't see no Sata, then she okay. That was not what was written there. The overseer must be around here somewhere. There's one of the looks for it. Points in the direction. So now that I look around, I can take the second impression we are not welcome here. All the way up. Oh, no, went too far. What is all the way up here? Right there. Excuse me? That's not a sentence you can say in here. The hell? Delete that. So this is our man? If this place is never returned, we have no need of white-eyed wanderers. So I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lees, and these are my friends, Istolas and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Siono Sado, she was saying. That's you, isn't it? Shai was saying. The Guardian of the Blue sent you here, did they? I'm the overseer, not even ever would I claim to be one. I'm the high priest of Shishe. Of Suse. Shisha. Shishe. I can't say it. It's like. I know I get how to say it, but I can't say it. This is weird. Of the violent ties. Shio's high. So you are the man we're looking for? Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yosho Kanado. I can't believe myself, I'm streaming. That would like not be good. Stop, I won't hear no more. We were summoned outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those who would be treasure hunters. Chirp chirp. Quiet, Ishobi, and there will be no dango within there. I can do naught for you to aid you, say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and not why you're so low to show us even the most basic courtesy. I'm not gonna cook the small one, he's cute. He's really cute, look at him. He got a little hat. Shio no Saturn is our sanctuary under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisha. We reigned and enjoyed humble yet fulfilling nights, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from the entrance around beneath the waters. They sought refuges for the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture and tradition, was born of the sea, as was I. So we have engaged others in the diplomacy that has ever been utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential for preserving our way of life. Thus when Doma fell 25 years apart, past, the Ruby Princess in their wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. In that one, the boy toy learned what's really small. No, I'm not gonna cook any of them. Any of them are not, none of them are gonna be cooked. Forever and ever apart, forgive me. I understand now how you value your way of life, and how you were so known to nature. You may be sure that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but it changes nothing. Regardless of your intention, it's not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who will call Shuno Sada home. For me to defy their will and admit outside may would be gross betrayal of my responsibility. Please don't ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. The other is cute. The other is very cute. Got a little hat. No, not you. Sorry. So it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Feeling guilt about it's not the only place with walls. Like the one I did was an all use mistake. Because still couldn't have known we would take this long. I hope he's still alive. Oh, I got mung. Oh yeah, I'll take that one. Oh no, we're gonna get a cutscene there from Getsetsu. Yep, yeah, we are.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Yeah, so it's a little crazy.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, What became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay. Yeah.
Seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only make time. Take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Stola? That's the villagers around. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If you could have a moment of your time. My apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. My name is Inhanami, and it is my wife, Yunagari. You're wondering if you have any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If our master daughter fought in the rebellion, you have heard naught from her since. It'd be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yukiri. What a coincidence, we know her quite well. Can be praised, he lives. I'm looking for her too, actually, but I'm not sure she's alright. And nowadays he hailed from Shio no Satu. How did he come to serve Doma as a shinobi? And all became when he was a little girl. Seeing a child trapped out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world, to Doma they went, while they met a young boy, a proud son of Senja. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. As he returned, he spoke passionately about the Doma's plight and urged us to take the boy in. My wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the man was close, but he never forgot his words. He became convinced that the guards would one day come for us, and it was in the search of the strength to defend us as he left. Years later, to learn the ways of this shinobi. And then Ruby Prince learned of this, he forbade Yuki's return, lest he bring misfortune to us all. We protested judgment, but there was nothing we could do, so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Really, there's nothing we can do for these people. So they will give her aid and succor with no other word. I'm reading a little fast. I am but a humble stonemason. If it is the Yusikata no Makata you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it's as a jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine esperance. I have mined several materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light on which the stones sparkle, and the deepest depths they are inviolable. There's a sunken ship to the east, that the currents may have spared their rare cargo. You should search there. Thank you so much. We'll do just that. Hope you find what you seek, and I wish there was something more we can do to assist you. I'll let you will be in my prayers. And when next you see your daughter, pray to her not a day go by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Right. Nope, okay. Jump back out. There's my shark on the water. Perspective. This wreck is the same festival which Showbones spoke, and if the gods are good, then Marta is nearby. Ready your lab, but keep your eyes open. Slowly, we're going to take this slowly. Move too fast, and we risk overlooking something. The distance. Poison? Oh, okay. Just a little closer. Spy something from me. Ah, it's over there. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker, because Cecily will have died of old age by the time you finish. You haven't found anything, have you? You stolen? Oh, this is it! The Yashu kind of no Magatama. It's like it has so been described. I would think that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. As much as I would like to return and thank Yuki's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for time and Lucy at once. All for now, Ishola. Once we arrive, we present to the older, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the red Koji. I don't care, put back. Makes things very happy. Your return. Did Yoshikana Magatama at first? I feel like... I don't know. Yeah. Yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done. It's about the red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into the shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. But you see, divinity resides not only in martial vessels, but in individuals. And laying claim to these most sacred treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat a man and woman as you is to invite fortune into our home. God will aid your cause. Always ready, Saraba, and give them what they require. Is this ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, the which sealed saw open the treasure vault of the Kojin and the Isles of Seki. It is that there that most prize lurks, but be there of the red of the blue are kept safe. Praise to the red garden, for its contents are more precious than their lives. While the vaults to be attacked, the responsibility necessarily be immediate, Wojin would be summoned from miles around to defend their treasures. And where we sow enough chaos, the Reds and Sirs with the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy designed the remaining fort, without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Ishari to hold off the pirates. Therefore, you must understand the vault is holy ground, home to your thousand kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respect, it would be right. Great, how do we do that again? We use a kind of Magata is one of the three most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other two lie in the vault. While each lifts the jewel onto the others, they were making them whole. The Khan may forgive you the trespass and set the light in your mischief making. So if I understand you correctly, you may also take the single jewel converted by your blood and turn it to the treasure vault. More or less, the Yasuka and the Magatama belongs to the Isle of Seki. As long as it finds its way there, you're satisfied. The Magatama has chosen to bury it to its brother, but if not, he would never have found it, and would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them to make ready to act when the time is right. The Eyes of Saki lies with the rest of Suno Sato. Look for the cave behind the ward. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. You should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better, the kind where you wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. I don't know about you too, but I'm as ready as I could be. Me too, let's do this. Alright, not left to say then. So the owls, like, right, let's go and find that key. Yep. Oh. There it is. Assuming it's the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Eyes of Saki. Have you got a plan for us once we get to the house? How about 2 of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine with me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys now. You're my mind. Was that to mind to ask the show to be the one to give me his palace martial prowess? Then it settles. You 2 will make your way to the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm aside, I will contact you with the link though. Right, come on. We still have work to do. Yeah. Wait, do we? Oh, we do go over there. Okay. That's what we do. No, this is the reason to level 9. Sneaky. I don't think I can. Ah. It's not the right moment to do that. Go back this way. We go up. Oh no. Aside for sore eyes, I hope Alice is alright too. Ishtola leads. Can you hear me? I found the vault. At northwest, there's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Oh, it's not like this. Huh? There it is. There's one. Let me get this one. Oh, okay. So we got all the ones that are in the open. It's just a bunch of quests still that we can do. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good time. Good timing at my end. It sounds like the whole garrison headed straight for us. For what?
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yep.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
We're not gonna fight the crown? Oh. Surprise. Here. That was not part of the plan. The Kojin plan was most definitely not part of the plan. But I'm sure that's perfectly logical, especially if all of the Aether stored in the treasures and the Rage's favor, with which the Kojin guard them, or something. Pity often isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought fortune had changed, I swear. Sarabon and his people knew this might happen. But somehow I doubt that. Even the rest seem surprised what happened. All rises and falls at the whims of capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. You have to defeat that primal. As before, I never limit our option. I was going to claim to have a blow in the plan, but I don't. All I have is his desperate one. Please, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on the wild Doro chase all outside. That's the risk. I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, so you two. Yeah, neither of us can even approach Susana, much less hope to defeat him. This means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of Avenger friends. Maybe some of them decide to take a fish trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, I speak fluent Higgin. Come on, that's no point of putting this off. Champions perform their will. Eat my call. we go. Back I go. Now, I believe this is a trial, isn't it? It is. Let me see the average waiting time. Okay. That's it. That's as far as I can go. I'm gonna get some food. Like, I'm just gonna end stream, no raid. Hope y'all have a good day. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. I enjoy it. I love you all and thank you all. Bye bye. Have a good one.